Hello everybody, welcome back to Kerbal Space Program. I'm pretty sure, if I remember rightly, having been a week since I last did this, that I'm like dicking around with Minmus even. Hey Lakis. And I just need to remember what in God's name I was trying to do. So, satellite over orbit. Thanks very much for the Prime subs, Hefgar. I need to do this, which I'm going to ignore for a billion years, pretty much. Then this one. Oh shit, these. These, I can do this. I can do it. I just need to go look at space first. Right, what's this? What is... What? What? Why are there lasers? Oh, it's the communications from that. Oh, it's because it's trying to communicate with everything. Oh, that's really distracting. Okay. Fuck that off for now. What do I need to do over here? Right, so... These are like... nice and straightforward, actually. You're not on an escape trajectory out of the sun. You're a liar. See? You lie. So, what I want to do is... You know what, actually, hang on. Before I even design anything. Explore Minmus. I need to orbit Minmus. Perfect. So I'm going to build a satellite ship. Yes. And, like, that's a nice start. And... So I don't want to land. So I feel like this might be overdoing it. But I suppose if I make one ship that's good enough to do it, I can just do the mission twice. Is my logic. That seems fine. Okay. That's going to be too wide for what I want to do. So, let's use... something that I can fit to... Are you the same... Yeah, you're a chunky boy as well. Okay. I want something with the crew capacity of 2 that's not just huge. I mean, what if I just... Okay, so that's why I can't just do that. Oh, I forgot. I could just... Flawless. Hey, Bad Space King. I don't think I want to do that, and I might just can this mission and make it a one-man mission. Just for this one, and then do like a big one where I take a whole bunch of dudes to die in space the next time. So, I could use the cockpit, but instead I will use the regular command pod. Okay. And then we will stick a parachute on it. And a pod thing. That's too big. So if I put some science in there, like, no, not quite like that. Can you rotate for me? There we go. Those can go in there like that. Okay. Then we'll also have thermometers and barometers. Yes. And then... Oh, not that. Because we are not bound by rules, we'll also have batteries on the ceiling. And some solar panels. Right. I'm feeling pretty good about this as, like, the commanded poddy bit. This is okay. I like this. Then underneath that, we'll have big old shitty science boy. How heavy is this? Oh, it's tiny. It's fine. Then. We'll just have a heat shield that's too big. That's okay. And then a decoupler. Now I need to have a think. At the moment, this bit's got no engine. This is going to be more complicated than I thought it was. Yeah, this is going to be more complicated than I thought. Right. Oh, I've got the baguette tank. Wonderful. I'm going to need... That is probably an excessive amount of fuel. But I'd rather be too big than not. And that's where I'm going to leave that sentence. Where's the terrier? That's fine to get home with. That's perfectly fine to get home with. Just that. And I can use that for orbital dicking about. The next thing I'm going to need to do is... And this is going to be a pain in the ass to build, probably. I need my 2 satellites. And what do they need to be able to do? Because I can't read my contract. Anyway, let me read my contract. So, I'm going to save this. We're going to call this the Dionysus 1 because... I don't know. That's the first name that I could think of. What do these actually need to do? One needs a fucking materials bay. You having a laugh? Oh, they both do. Christ almighty. Well, I mean... It's fucking good job that I was doing that already, I guess. You can't go where I want. Oh, wait, hang on. Exactly what is a materials bay? What does it... I thought it would be that. Oh, yeah, it is. That is the materials bay. Right. So, both of our shitty little satellites need those. This already looks fucking ridiculous. No way in God's earth is this going to work. And be able to, like, fly properly. But, whatever. I might use this... Yeah. I think the Sputnik core is poignant for this one. I don't know why. I just feel like we need it. Then we got a Communitron slapped right on top. Okay, looking good so far. Looking good so far. Then, what these are going to need is... fuel for themselves. How much is in that? 45. They're going to be tiny little boys. Tiny little boys. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Zanon. Thanks for the lurk. I mean, I don't really have a way to properly test. But it'll probably be fine. And if it isn't, I'll just have shit stranded in space. It's great. So, wait. Wait. 305, 310, 315. No, honestly, I think my terriers are the best bets. In fact, the terriers are probably slightly overkill for it. Then the only other thing that really needs is solar panels of their own. And it probably doesn't need this many. But, whatever. Oh, I mean, actually, to be fair. How much does that cost? Oh, shit all. It's fine. Let's just surround the bloody thing. Lovely. So, in theory, this dicks about. And actually, to be honest, I think that's going to need RCS. Well, actually, it doesn't, but it would be nice because it's going to be clumsy as shit if I don't. So, let's take that off. And baby wheel. Then I'm going to need a bunch of these bad boys. For there. For there. That will probably do. And then if I just add some monopropellant. Do I have monopropellant in a not shit tank yet? No. Only these. That's fine. We'll just have a great big ring of balls on it. Now all I need to do is get this in space and then to a moon. And that's all we need. Now this just has to go up. Also, hey Darren. So, how the fuck am I going to do that? Right. I need to make sure in my staging that half of this shit never fires. Because most of it I'm going to want to do manually. I think that's okay though. I think that's okay for the top part. Can I hold on? Yeah, that's probably plenty for dicking about. Oh my god, you can set it to... Holy shit. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. Oh, that's so nice. So if when I decide I finally want to go to Juna, or wherever, I can be like, how much... I can work out the delta V requirement to like get off the ground. Oh, wonderful. This engine literally cannot do anything at sea level in Juna. Oh, sorry, Eve. Eve is too strong. But I can be like, yeah, I'm going here. What about the sun? What's... Oh. We can't land on the sun. Boo. Either way, good. It means I can quite easily plan a thing that will be able to get from the surface of Juna back to, pardon me, orbit very easily. Right. So. The next thing I'm going to need to do, really, is a fairing. Which I've already forgotten where they are. I thought there would be an aerodynamic, but then I would... Ah, payload. It's not happy with... No, it's not happy with that, is it? Okay, so what we're going to do instead... I need to stop this. Stop. Go away. We're going to have to just hope that this doesn't fall over in the atmosphere. I'm not optimistic. I think these little fucking bad boys are too shit. I wonder actually if... I don't know, I barely have any, like... I don't really have any good options for how to do this. I did debate just like chucking them underneath. So like it fires up, it's a great big long dick rocket. And then it like ejects a thing, it puts itself in orbit, it carries on. But I think I'm going to stick with what I got first. So, decoupler. Then under that we'll have a adapter of some sort. Yes. Now, I'm going to need a great big whack of fuel. Like, maybe this much fuel? Maybe that's too much. Oh, I'm at the top of the fucking... Go up there. Is it now too big for the building? No, that's fine. I've got all this space down here to work with. So, it probably needs... Let's be really over-engineered and give this a... Where's the skipper? No, not skipper. Poodle. But the poodle is piss weak baby engine. So actually, yes, skipper. That's fine. Then, beneath this, we will chuck in a big old bad boy. And then we will chuck in the rest of the fuel tanks that I didn't put on last time. Those are expensive. And then big boy engine. And then just to make sure, because we're not done yet, and I want to see how it deals with me trying to bankrupt myself. Let's get some radial decouplers on here. I think 8 is probably enough. And then, well, 8 here for a start. Kickback, is it the kickback or the thumper? 820. Nope, these are the big boy ones. We need 8 of those there. That's mandatory. And we also need eight of them here. I use the word need quite loosely perhaps, but we'll see. I don't see anything wrong with this design at all currently. In fact, if it doesn't work first time, I'm going to be genuinely astounded. Let's use magic tape to try and secure this monster. See, the thing is, right, I was like, 124,000. Oh my god, this is such an expensive mission. Then I realised I've A, got 1.3 million, and B, if it works, I'll probably make like 500k. Oh shit, that didn't work. Clip on there. Good. And now if I clip this to there. No. That to there. What could possibly go wrong with this? What could possibly go wrong? So those fire, that fires. Big boy engine fires. Those get binned. That gets binned. Secondary engine fires. That gets binned, that gets binned. The only other thing I need is, I probably need... Is it in control? Where's control? Probably also need RCS on this. Because that's a chunky boy bit down there. Who will be the unlucky pilot today? Valentina. I don't remember who went last time. So it's Valentina's turn. Now, as long as it gets into space, I think this mission will be fine. That seems reasonable. Please take off. I mean, the fact that I'm bathing half the engines in Hellfire is probably okay. Okay, I may have overdone this. Just... okay, yep, I think I overdid this a bit. Little bit. Let's go back to the assembly building, I think. Right, so this bit needs to be attached better. So perhaps with, shall we say, 8 bits of magic tape to hold that on there, and perhaps yes. Let us try again. If it's still basically bent itself into oblivion, I might just take off the entirely unnecessary upper boosters. Because I think, based on how quickly it accelerates here, it don't fucking need them. I just thought it would be funny. But if it holds still, like, it'll do. Okay, so we're hitting the bit where it started to fuck up last time. Honestly, I think these fucking little dingle bows on the side don't help. Right, well, I mean, this is a dreadful assault pattern. Profile, even. But it's working. It's on fire. Now, okay, now the part we need to be concerned with. When I let go of these boosters, are they going to disintegrate the rocket for me? Because if they do that, that's really bad. Please don't break my rocket. Like a fucking glove. Oh, but now... oh, fuck, now it wobbles all over the place because it's not structurally sound. Okay. But if there's one thing we've got, it's a lot of time, I think. Where's that mode? I mean, we're in orbit. Well, we're not. We're out of the atmosphere. I mean, mission accomplished. I mean, it can barely fucking right itself, but... it's probably because it fucking dingle-dangs all over the place. That's the problem. Just gently turn the engine on and sort of get in position. Because this is gonna very easily get to orbit, I think. How quick do you go if I turn the engine up? It seems to go pretty quick. I mean, I can see it dingle-dangling all over the place on the nav board, but, you know, what are you going to do? What can I do about this? Other than watch. Everything's fine. I mean, I guess this is what I put the RCS, excuse me, on it for. To calm it the fuck down when it goes dingle. I just need it to, like, stay like this. In fact, I don't even care if the orbit is straight. Also, I should have put the poodle on it. Hands down, I should have put the poodle on it, not the skipper. I didn't realise this main sail stage would be so good. The music's serene in this, isn't it? It's just beautiful and calming as this absolute fucking abhorrent monstrosity lumbers its way through the abyss. Right. Fuck that right off. Now we actually probably have control of the ship. Yeah, we do. Isn't that swell? And a lot of fuel. It was like I planned this. It did flop gracefully into orbit, didn't it? It was the little space, the very large space sausage that could. Ah, it's close enough to an perfectly circular orbit. Right, where is my boy Minmus? How do I change? I want to go back to me. No. Which ship? Where am I? Right. No, I wanna. No, I want... Okay, well, what we're going to have to do then is go to the tracking station, then pick my ship manually. Let's go fly this one, because it wouldn't fucking let me. Right, let's dick about with the maneuver node. Yep. That's possibly too far. There, yeah, I want it about there. Right, that's easy. I'm so glad I decided to put RCS on this. The dingle is now ready. We just need to wait now until it actually let's quick save before I fuck it up completely. But let's time accelerate till we get to burn time. Right, shoot for the moon. Good enough. Probably. Yeah, good enough. Right, now we need to go around the thing until we catch up to the moon. So, which direction do I need to point? This way. There. Now we just time accelerate until the moon comes into play. Rocket, why must you flip backwards? That's the sun. Thank you for blinding me. I'm hoping that by the time it pops up, we'll have like just completely rotated around. Right, it's not far away from here. There you are, you little bastard. This is not rotating the way I thought it was. But we'll get there in the end. You probably can. Right. Full throttle. I will say, right, this thing, I mean, you'd be surprised to hear it, you know, given you saw the test run and how flawless that was. It's not the most stable of vessels, even like this. Weird, I know. I don't quite understand what I've done wrong. Should have plenty of fuel for this, actually. Oh, I hope I don't crash into the moon. That'd be bad. Please don't hit the moon on the... Fuck. Do I still have an encounter there? Because I can't fucking read. Yes. Okay. Right. That's good. Now we just play the waiting game. Bye, moon. Also, fuck you. We're going to the cool moon today. There he is. There's my boy. How far out are we? Flawless. And then my orbit is shit, but that's fine. Let's... Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I've got time warp on. Oof. I was like, why can't I turn? Everything is terrible. I'm also going to see if once I get in orbit, that automatically completes the mission. Because if it doesn't, I can accept it and just immediately take the... Go to the surface one. I'm just going to have Valentina get out and deorbit herself. Although I'm not sure she can still get back if I do. You definitely used to be able to. Come on. Keep spinning. Minmus' sphere of influence is like pretty fucking big actually, given how tiny and shit it is. Once I leave that, what happens to me? It can't work it out. I'm Minmus escape, and then I think I end up on this janky ass orbit. Yeah. Come on. What are the what's the stats on these orbits? So 78351. Okay. That should be doable. And I guess actually I can keep the bottom half of this rocket because I mean the bottom half is pretty good. And just get rid of the shit bit at the top that I don't need. I like Apoapsis. Infinity. Oh shit, I've gone past it. Oh well. Come on. Right, I mean, this is less than ideal, but I mean, we got it. Mission accomplished. Right, now I need to get out and do a spacewalk. Nice. In space high. Okay, well, I mean, that was pointless. Because I've done that one already. Can I, if I go back to the Space Center... Aha! I can. Build a new surface outpost on Ike. So just go to it. Have a facility... Jesus. They are not asking for much there. I mean, that's pretty easy. In fact, I might be able to just do that with this mission that's going on at the minute. Like, it's not supposed to land, but it probably can. So, the next thing I need to try is... I need to get my satellites fixed. Right, now, I've proper wanked that up. It's the only way I can describe what I've just done. So I'm not going to do that. To the point where what I'm going to do instead is... You're actually reasonably safe in the minute, so jettison this shit bean off. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Right. So. Things this probe cannot do. Involve me having any control of it. Because although this probe is probe, it does... I need an SAS module on it, apparently. So, I mean, this mission's a write-off, pretty much. Although it's interesting, like, exactly how much... Like, because of how weak Minmus's gravity is, that one little ejection has changed this thing so much. Okay, now what have I done? Okay, well I can get like... Fuck. Well, these are both fucking useless then. I literally can't do anything with them. And I also can't... Like, I can't exchange fuel between them either, because I don't think I've got the ability to do that yet. Bollocks. And there's no way they're coming back with me, because I'll just get jettisoned. Shit. I mean, I guess I could, like, just reset the mission completely, but I don't want to do that. And then actually put SAS in them. I don't fucking realise it'd need those. What a goddamn shit. Well, let's just do the rest of the stuff we came for then. But what I mean, let's go land on Minmus with this. What could go wrong? Right, I mean, we're pretty close to the surface now, but I mean, it's probably okay. Can we have some control? That'd be nice. How much? Not much. This would probably be a lot easier if I'd been this stage. Why am I still... Oh. Nice. Nice. Because I had still got it set to fucking orbit mode. So, let's do the really fucking wanky shitty way. Come on. Right, there we go. Now we can just fall vertically. I think. That looks pretty vertical. That's oh shit! Right, so I thought the game would slow down for me faster than it did. I was wrong. Time warp, you failed me for the last time. Oh fuck, now I need to turn the other way around. RCS to the rescue. Let's just line that up. And cut the power. And then let's try again. Actually, have I still done my orbital spacewalk? Yeah, I've handed that one in. Okay. Now what you need to do is not fucking betray me this time. Right, so I'm going to hit it in 20 minutes. Are we officially close to Minmus yet? Nope, still high. But that's okay, I haven't got a high one, I think. In fact, I might not have any. But I've only got... Oh yeah, I've only got 2 of everything else, so I'll do the others when we actually get to the ground. Let's get a bit closer. Maybe I should slow down now. Okay, I'll slow down a bit early. But whatever. I'll have to build something cool to come back to Minmus. Minmus is my favourite little moon. I am not sure how best to stop this. Other than just touch down very gently and hope that I don't fall over. Come on, RCS. Come on, you can do it. No, you can't, can you? Well, let's go away. Let's go back to space. Technically, I landed, right? I mean, actually, yeah, technically I did land. And then I can get back in orbit and I can have another go. Maybe without this fucking bit. Totally am on a propeller now. Technical landings are actually the best landings, I think. Right, so that's really fucking janky because now I'm going way too fucking fast. And this thing is impossible to turn around. So, actually, fuck that. Fuck that. We don't need that. I lied, actually, maybe we did need that shit. Laters. Actually, no, this is fine. This is fine. Because the gravity is so low anyway. God, that engine was so overkill for what I was doing with it. I think I'm now orbiting in the wrong direction. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but... Oh, I'm being an absolute fucking tool. I didn't realise what I was doing. So, I'm all the way back here now. Great. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use this to, like, get close, and I'm going to just fucking bin it, because it's a goddamn waste of time. It is super unwieldy and useless. And it makes the whole thing an uncontrollable goddamn mess. Okay, well, it stopped me a lot quicker than I thought it would. I mean, let's try one more time, because I am kind of aiming in the right direction this time. In space near Minmus, good. I still didn't get the one that's high above. I'll do that later. I mean, actually, this seems okay this time. And I'm still bleeding off speed really slowly, which is good. While keeping myself nice and stable on the way down. I can't believe these things are fucking useless. This has been a completely, entirely professional and well-optimised space agency up to this one blunder. Let's just keep it nice and slow. In fact, if I just keep... That's going too slow. But it is still going straight down. We haven't got any drift this time. I mean, it's not a straight thing. It's not flat that it's landing on, but it might not matter. Well, it is now trying to pick up a little bit of surface velocity. No. Mwah. Flawless landing. Right. So, now that I actually have my... Oh, I did do the one that's high above. Good. Hang on. We don't need these. Please stay upright now that when the RCS wears off. Oh shit. Oh, this sucks. Oh, there's stuff I need to get the science off of those. But I don't think that one... It's fine, I'm going to put myself in a tiny orbit. We'll go back to the surface in a minute. Right, so the next thing we need to do, really, right, is that looks like it's going to crash straight into a hillside. So, goodbye engine. Shit, no. I said, no. Oh no, how do I get out of... No, oh no, I'm stuck in here. How do I... No, shit. How do I... I don't want to be on the inside view. I can't fucking see what I'm... Right, what the fuck is the camera button? Oh, square bracket. Oh, Christ, thank you. Fuck off, you shitty little worthless engine. The fat controller said angrily. Right, that's now going... Okay, so... What if I just... Okay, 45 is a bit high. Let's get to... Let's clear this mountain ridge. Is that going to hit it? Well, it's a fucking good job we fixed that, isn't it? I'm liking that we're so low we can see our shadow. Okay, I need to fix that. Honestly, I think 9K is probably a reasonable orbit to aim for. Right, let's do a mystery observation. Lovely. And a thermometer. Also lovely. And a barometer. Wunderbar. And a crew report. Not a crew report, because we only get one of those. EVA report. Jolly good. Get back on board. What this has taught me, though, is that I need to stop taking the things that are like, go put things in orbit, because I can't be asked. Pretty much. Ah, that's fucking close enough to circular. Right. So the next thing is, I need to go back to the surface. And it would be cool if I could land there. So, let's have a go at that. Oh, but we have to go in really slow-mo because I'm so close. I need to stop doing this. I need to stop orbiting as close as I can because it means I have to sit here for ages in slow-mo first. How much fuel have we got? A shit ton. So I could probably land, like, here, and then, like, go to a salt flat and pick up more science. Or surface samples or something. And no, I'll do that hoppy mission when I build a bigger rocket. Not that I need a bigger rocket, but like something that's got actual capacity to reset the science things. Right, I need to go over there. And given how little fuel it takes to do anything in Minmus's orbit, that's straight down. Like, fire me over there. And then let's see how close we get. But that should do. That should do. Okay, so we're kind of close, but still a ways out. Well, I guess it'll be interesting to see if this can actually land and support itself. Because if it can't, then oh dear, pretty much. Actually, no, fuck it. I don't want to decelerate yet. I guess I wonder how long it would take her to run over there. Or I might hop and then just like point her over there and do another hop across the surface. Yeah, I was a bit early on my burn. Never mind. Although I'm actually on the wrong fucking thing again anyway, so good job that I goddamn looked. I can't tell if this is a slope or not. That'll do. That's okay. Can the SAS keep it upright this time? Yes. I am not optimistic that it will do this forever, though. These ones. Oh, fuck. So we've hit a minor snag. Mostly in the, I can't tell which direction is which way. That's pretty bad. I can't tell which is fucking... Oh, this is a shit rocket. I'm sure landing like this on the side of a fucking hill is fine. I mean, I don't know. That was okay. I mean, I'd like to think I handled that well. Get out. Get out quick. Oh, piss balls. Right. So, she can't get out the rocket because she knocks it the fuck over from her own weight. Or maybe I could if I landed it in the flats. But the flats are so fucking far away. Yeah, literally the minute she gets out, she's so heavy that she somehow destabilizes the fucking rocket. Oh no, it's that the rocket's SAS automatically turns the fuck off. Because it can't do it on its own, I don't think. Shit. Well, I mean, I did say, right, this rocket wasn't really for doing this. I did say that, I think. So let's go home. And then we'll build a better rocket that isn't shit. Or one that doesn't fucking fall over for a start when it lands. Why can't I? Ah. Come on, I want to go faster. Oh, I'm never going to be able to go faster. Now I can. Let's escape from Minmus. What's this going to do to my orbit? When I... Bad things. Oh, I'm doing this the wrong way around. I'm pretty much gravity assisting myself there. Well, that's less than ideal. But, okay. Let's go really far out. I'm sure all these days that she's going to spend in space are fine. It's fine, she's only been out in space for 51 days at this point. Where even... Oh, there's Kerbal. Shrink me periapsis nice and low. Down to like 55 maybe? That's a bit... Okay, well, I'm going to quick save now I've done that. And we'll see how it handles it. That might be a bit too ambitious. Oh, somehow I've just skipped the part where I went through the atmosphere. I guess I went too fast? And did it again. Nice. Right, this is a little bit on the fast side. Let's see what we can do about that. I mean, my orbit has ended up being kind of circular somehow. Let's just casually jank this in home. Okay, well, we're in the atmosphere now. But we are landing now, no questions asked. I guess it's just going to be a matter of, have I started slowing down soon enough, or do I need to do more than one pass and do it properly? I'll be honest, this doesn't fill me with confidence. I mean, I don't know. I guess it is actually... It's still going really fast, but it's slowing itself down like pretty fucking well, actually. And there's no temperature bars yet. No, you did fucking good job, fuel tank and little engine boy over here. Nice. Bye. And now we all need to... Oh, I should probably have closed that before all the fire, but that's okay. Yeah, I didn't even need the heat shield stage in the end. Like, I just slowed down enough without even needing it. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to design a proper lander. That will probably be a bit too over-engineered, to be honest, actually, but... I want to be able to have some proper fun on the surface of Minmus this time. Because then the game's going to start telling me to go to other planets, and that's when I start to get out of my depth. That probably slows it enough. Bye, heat shield. Honestly, I probably should have kept that. Then I could have, you know, got the money back for it. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe I should have kept it, because then I could use it to cushion the impact. This is actually a pretty fast touchdown, and I don't like it. Should have kept the heat shield. Oh, it's okay. Everything's fine. I mean, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. That was all right for considering how I janked it together. And now I'm rich. That's done. Right, well, what shall we get? I'm on the 160 tier. Right, first things first. Big landing legs. Yeah. Oh, there's nice things here that I could just... Oh, the little RCS tanks. Those are good. And that fuel tank. Tubes. Own docking ports. More engine stuff. This is the thing I think that does SAS for... Yeah. Based on the last mission, maybe I need that. Oh, actually, is this where... Yep. Massive fuel tank, need that. That's plain stuff. That's plain stuff. So it's between... Actually, a bigger fairing would be nice. Like, actually would be pretty fucking nice. Or it's between power... Ladders. Although, ladders are cool, but I actually don't need a ladder on the ship for Minmus, because it's so fucking low gravity. Let's go with... I think... Power. Because these are prettier than the current ones. Okay. Right, so let's reload the Dionysus. And what I want is... I want to save this as a sub-assembly. How do I save this as a sub-assembly? Because that used to be an option. Sub-assemblies. No. Can I... Oh, it's down there. Oh, there we go. So I have eyes. So if I take that, I can now... Nice. I drag and drop that. Oh fuck, no, I just need to delete it. Now all I need to do is design a proper... Oh, what do you mean I can't? Oh, there we go. This is going to be the Mark 1-2, because it's not really a distinct upgrade, and it's just the top that's changing. And I like awkward, stupid naming conventions. So, that's going to go there. That's the command pod. And the only bit of this really that's going to make it back safe is probably that. Just that bit, to be honest. It's the only bit that's going to come home. There we go. That's fine. That's the bit that will come back. That's the bit that will go through the atmosphere and land in the end. What will come underneath this is the bit that's going to be useful. So, I need a decoupler first. Then under here, I want a fuel tank. Where's my X60? Yes. I saved that as a sub-assembly, and I'm going to completely redesign the fucking thing in a minute anyway, but never mind. That is probably too much. Probably. Now, what I need is... The Poodle's actual thrust is like 64, and that's 14. So it's... yeah, I think... that'll do. And then... yeah, that's more like it. These are nice big landing legs, look. That looks like a much more professional outing. Now, the only bit that's missing so far, right, having thought about it out loud, is the science instruments. So I said that would be the only bit that comes back, but it can also be the only bit that's got something fucking useful on it. So the Science Junior can go on the nose cone. As can... ooh, hold on, hold the phone. Hold the phone. If we just borrow all of that, chuck a big old service bay under there. Open this chunky fucking boy up. Okay, so I don't need 4 of these. 1 is sufficient. 1 of them. 1 mystery goo. 1 Science Junior just sat in the middle like it ain't no fucking thing. Get off the top of there, you shit. One thermometer. In fact, thermometer there. Barometer here. Communication dish. Smaller communication. Look at this high-tech fucking science box. That's my favourite touch so far. Just the dish. That points through walls and stuff, but that's okay. What if I just... now it at least will point out into space. I mean, that means it will work, right? Power, 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 power. That's a big boy battery pack. I like this thing already. This is currently my favorite landing component that I've ever built. Right, I'm not putting these on the inside though. Because I'm very certain that if I do, they might not fold out properly. And if they don't fold out properly, they won't get any power. I will, however, just for science's sake, put 2 there. And then, just to be on the... just... oh, that's awesome! I didn't realise you could get like a big ol' fucking solar panels. I don't think it needs that many. I just wanted to put on like 2 just for like ridiculous emergencies that for whatever reason I've deployed these or there were aliens and the aliens killed them, and that would be really bad. So let's close that. Oh shit. Okay, so what about now? Uh-oh. I mean, it might be okay. I want my high gain antenna dish in there. Don't take this away. Oh, fuck it. We'll take it off. We'll put Extendo Dingle Dang. Yeah. Put that in there. Now it's got both kinds of Dingle Dang. Now, we'll close that. So far, I'm pretty happy with this. So far. Then that's the landing bit. That's probably fine. In all honesty. Like that will probably just work. And then it will hop around. And then the only other thing I need to put on this thing really before I forget is and now it looks dumb as shit again, but it needs it. Oh, actually. I don't think it's going to need that much monopropellant. But I guess that's the safest place for me to put it. Because I'm going to put some there and some well, I mean, I'd like to put it like yeah, fuck it, Eclipse, but it'll probably be okay. And then I'll have some more right at the very, very bottom of the ship. And how much room does that have for crew? So Jeb can go... Yeah, Jeb, Bill and Bob, I think. That's who I'm going to send, because I need a scientist anyway. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I guess, actually... I don't need, like... It's not a big deal that the ship will tumble over when I get out of it this time. Because... I'll have other people crewing the damn thing. But, whatever. So, what I need now... is the old Dionysus Mark II booster stage. Which, I mean, I could just use the big fuel tanks now. Let me just see what they're priced at. So... that's 5.7k. And that's 3k. Yeah, that's actually cheaper. It's cheaper to use the bigger tank. So, sorry booster stage, you're redundant and pointless now. So, structural... no. Decoupling... I need... fuel. I'm going to just use one 32 tank this time for this stage. Because I pretty much just want to use it to get to Minmus. So skipper. And 4 of these. Then a decoupler. And then the bad boy stage. With my favourite fuel tank. Oh, nice. Oh, you can just put it back to the great big old, the original orange. Nice. That's really pleasing to me. Oh, nice. They've made it so you can do black and white or orange for all of them, so they just match. Right, engine. Mainsail. Yes. Honestly, I don't think it needed quite so much extra stuff last time. So let's try being slightly more sensible with it to start with. We'll still use 8. No, not that one. Kickback, that one. We'll still use 8. But I won't make it 16 straight away. If I just chuck that. Oh, okay. There we go. Right. I think that'll work. Let's see if we can launch it without clamps. And just save a little bit of money. Please don't spawn in the air. Well, I mean, it stands up on its own. Just fine. Nah, it doesn't need 16. 16 was absolute overkill. So I should probably start turning it, but I'm kind of scared to. He says as he does it anyway. I always forget just how good the mainsail is. Okay, so I can't turn it while I'm doing that at least. Which means I probably have to just wang it straight into the air. Jettison and then turn afterwards. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Christ. What did I do that for? Oh, for fuck's sake. I guess at least I don't have to build the rocket again. Probably. Where's Kerbal gone? Oh, gotta land this piece of shit again. In fact, start from there. Actually, what if I just... How long ago was the quick save? I don't think I did. Yeah, none of these have got the same amount of money as I just had. So, fuck is the technical term. Gonna have to just wait and bring this one back down. And then respend my science, and then it should have kept my saved rocket. I hope it did. I don't have to redesign it. I really, well, I mean, it wouldn't kill me. I like that rocket, but... It just would be nice if I didn't have to make it again. But I will. We'll see. At least it's coming down nice and gently. And I know it's going to be okay, this time at least. Haven't done it once already. Anytime today it'll camera correct as well. And realise that I'm not in orbit anymore. I wonder if I can keep the heat shield on this time. Well, at least this was smooth again. Bye, engine. Please have saved my rocket. Please, 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 please. Bye, engine. Oh. Well, I mean, I probably should reload now I lost the science bay. Materials bay. Let's see if that leaves me with not enough science. I think it might not. Because I bought that. That. Yeah, I don't. Fuck, I gotta reload again. Great. Yeah, it's remembered that I've made it at least. Fuck's sake. It's fine, I really wanted to practice landing this fucking thing 3 times. Did I ever shoot? Yep. Right, well, I'm a bit fucking close this time, but whatever. It's probably still fine. I wouldn't mind, but it's genuinely like I've got just nothing to do now for this next couple of minutes while it lands. I guess this time I will ditch the heat shield. Because maybe the extra weight from the heat shield meant it was going too fast, so it, like, you know, it hit the water too fast and killed the materials bay. Yeah, that's possible too. But I like my super fast speed. It's good for me. It's bad for the rocket, but it's good for me. Yeah, maybe this time I'll be smart and turn it off right before I hit the ground. Right, this engine's nearly gone. That's fine. Engine Chan wanted to be our friend. He didn't want us to leave. This time I've committed. I'm quick saving down here. Wait, I need to jettison that, don't I? Bye. Come in nice and gently, please, and don't break my materials bay. Because I need it. There we go. Much better. Much better. Yeah, there we go. Now I'll go back in R&D and I bought advanced fuel systems, bigger landing legs, and these. And then I didn't have enough science for any more. Then I can officially launch the Dionysus Mark 1-2, which is a big boy rocket actually looking at it. Why does... We'll launch this one where it shows the actual ship. This time what I will do is I will be a sensible young man and I will quick save on the landing pad. So that when I screw up and hold down F9 instead of just reverting to landing, I don't fucking reset the entire fucking mission. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, it paid off. This time we'll do it the really inefficient way, where we just go straight up. Because at least that way I know I'm not going to knock my own engine off with my own boosters. Which some would say is less than ideal. They would be right. This isn't on fire yet. I say that it probably will be pretty soon. It's gonna catch... Yep, there we go, starting to catch fire. That's fine. It's funny, this almost has enough fuel, I think, to like... Not quite, but... That bottom stage alone almost has enough fuel to put it in orbit. And enough power. I want to keep that about 140, so... If it goes a little bit less, that's fine. Then I want to bin that. This should... You know, actually, I think I've undercooked this. I think I've undercooked this one. Actually. We'll see. Because this engine can only just get into orbit, and then I'm relying on this bit for the whole rest of the trip. I think this stage actually needs more fuel. Yeah, it does. That's fine, that's an easy fix. Take that off and just use a fucking massive tank instead. And the rest of the rocket is fine, I'm pretty sure. And actually, with that bit being heavier, potentially actually helps, because it means that the mainsail, like, I won't go up quite as high before I start to turn. So it'll be slightly less hideously inefficient. Not by much, but it'll make a difference. Yeah, that middle stage should do nicely now. Yeah, this seems a little better. Although honestly, actually, I don't think that extra amount of fuel that I've chucked on has had that much of a dramatic impact on the rest of the rocket. In fact, I don't think this bottom stage feels it as, like, even felt that I've changed anything. Which, I mean, that's actually fine. And if I just start spinning now... Again, this is a really, really bad launch for, like, orbit, because this is not... It's just really hideously inefficient, basically. But, I mean, it worked. And I didn't knock any of my fucking rocket apart when I did it, so... And then that first stage is still plenty. That stage is probably enough to throw me to Minmus. Sort of tempted now to actually just hold back a sec. Drifting closer. And now gun it. Right, I do need to aim up a bit. But not by much. Yeah, I don't think the amount of fuel that's on board on this stage is enough. Still. But it will do. And I think it's honestly mostly just because this next stage is such a big chunky boy. Yeah, still not fast enough. That'll have to do. Yeah, to be fair, like this stage here is okay until I try and land with it, but that's not what it's for. So, exactly, I don't need it. And the 800 meters a second of delta V that I'm going to be left with, I can use to get myself into the right orientation. And start my burn to Minmus. And that's pretty much all I'll be able to do with it, but that's okay. Now really gently. That'll do, it's close enough. Right, so, if I need to set Minmus as a target again. And then go to that. That's not the right way. That will do. We'll say, actually, already, and I think it might just be the because of that extra stabilizer on it. This one, even though it's longer than the last rocket, and bulkier, even without the RCS, it controls so much better. And I think it's literally just because I chucked that fucking stabilizer on it. Oh fuck, I should have burned. It's probably still fine. Close enough. Now we just need to point down the horizon. And then wait for the minty little bitch to turn up again. Where are you? You are behind me. So it'll be a little ways away yet. Wait. Oh, of course, I left something in the moon's orbit, didn't I? After the moon shows up there, it's not long behind the moon. Where are you, minty little bastard? There you are. Now I need to spin the ship around completely, but that's okay. While I'm here, Because we didn't bring all this cool shit for nothing. Let's just turn everything on. Now we're really a space. Yay! Right, now where's Min? Let's get on with going to Minmus. Right, this does not have enough fuel, but I think that's okay. Because it just needs to get out there. Or get out there far enough that I can then start dicking about with this gargantuan amount. Like, this will unfortunately just become space debris, but I'll, like, delete it later. Even though this is a weak engine, it should be... Well, actually, I know it'll be plenty fine. Let's just... have those permanently folded out for a giggle. That way, at least I know I'm never going to forget them. Oh, you can see how my orbit's a little bit wonky this time on it. Shouldn't be wonky enough to matter, though. Oh, that's a moon. Actually, that works. That's a really close periapsis. Then with a bit of luck, right, that ridiculous amount of fuel there should be enough for me to just hop about on the surface of Minmus for a while. Oh, hey, Minmus. Right, that's... This is my lowest point of approach, right? I think I've overshot. Right, no, why is... Oh, I'm pointing the wrong way. I think we're going to just big boy it and go straight for landing. Actually, like, fuck it. We might as well just drop straight down. Now that I've already done it this way around. Pretty much. Although I'm tempted to be like... Where is Minmus? Where are you, Minty boy? If I were to, like... do that. And come down there in the flats. Right then. I've quick saved up nice and high. Let's full on throw ourselves down at this rock. Oh, and it's rotating underneath us, so I'm not going to land where I wanted. Okay, so let's just fucking land first. I didn't put lights on this thing. This might actually be a different biome. I don't know. Maybe we should slow down now. I have too much monopropellant. But I guess that's better than the alternative. Although the monopropellant is actually not strong enough to really do anything with. I mean, actually, to be fair, it was actually, like, almost circumventing Minmus's gravity. So it's not awful. This time we'll land and take a surface sample and all that good stuff. So any little bit of thrust beyond like the bare minimum is too much. Actually, that'll do. Wasn't that lovely and smooth? Some would call that a perfect landing. So, are we in a different biome? We are indeed. We're in Minmus's lowlands. Where's the goo? Ah. So, next thing I'm going to do, right? Which one to use the science? You. Let's take a crew report. And then, Bob Kerman, get the fuck out of the ship. Do an EVA report. Then, I want you to take data from there. Collect data from that and reset it. Okay, so it's going to be a bit trickier for us to do this one. But now it's okay. Right, now he's just got to stand in the pod bay. Now he can take the data from it. And reset it. And take the data from that. And from that. And then... Can we just... Oh, well, I mean, this is my own fault in it for fucking extending this piece of shit. Store experiments. Nice. All of it's stored in there now. Fall out of the ship. Bob, what a graceful beast you are. Hooray, we made it to the surface of Minmus. We finally fucking did it. I'm honestly sort of tempted to save and put him in orbit. Just to see if you still can. I think I will. But first, take a surface sample. Ooh. And plant a flag. Minmus landing 2. This time we did it for real. I forgotten what building it was. One of the buildings. It might have been Astronaut Complex. It was either that or the Mission Control. So, I'm actually not going to put Bob in orbit. Okay. Because Bob is actually genuinely an integral part of this team. Right. Now I'm going to quick save. And Bill, I want you to get out. Be brave. I want you to let go. And let's point 90 degrees. And let's see if we can still get into orbit. Just by being a Kerbal. Because I'm pretty sure the answer to... Yep. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's just got his own icon now on it. I mean, his orbit is getting proper wanky, but... He's going to have so much fuel spare as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go back, but I'm pretty content in saying yes, you can still put Kerbals in orbit around Minmus from the surface using their own monopropeller and nothing else. Minmus, you're so small and weak. Right, well, I want to go here next. Can I, like... I want to go north. Well, I want to go 90, about 45, I think. I probably maybe want to lift up a little bit more than that. I mean, I guess the only issue with doing it like this is that, like... Actually, I suppose, you know, 220 meters a sec... Like, assuming it takes me 110 at the other side to stop. 220 meters a second at Delta V to hop to a completely different biome and pick up a massive amount of extra science. That's okay. That's fine. It might end up being a little bit more once we, like, start to fall back down, but... Although I might have to push a little bit further because I'm going to probably not quite land in it. But that's okay. Then maybe I'll land on the North Pole. And then go home. Yeah, I'm just gonna... do that. To make sure I land in the middle. Honestly, the RCS on this was such a waste. Like all the mana propellant. It doesn't need it. Straight up doesn't need it. Should I slow down yet? Nah. Nah, I don't need to yet. It is sort of fixing its descent trajectory for me as well. As long as I keep it so that I'm gonna like crash in about 10 seconds, I think I'm okay. Okay, so I've overdone it slightly, but as long as I get this lined up so I don't land like on a weird angle, it should be okay. He says as he immediately starts to fucking spin the thing. Because I want it facing the right way on the nav ball. That'll do. And we're still slowing down. Oh, this is going to be a good landing if I do say so myself. And this time we didn't bounce into the sky immediately afterwards. So what is the name of this place? As we get more signs. Minmus's Great Flats. Nice. Oh, I'm going to be so science rich after this. Yeah, Bob, you can get out. You need to do it this way around. Take another surface sample. Actually, do me an EVA report. Yep. And then a surface sample. There's like, I'm going to get 450 science from surface samples alone. And that's assuming I don't actually just go absolutely fucking mental and go for like 4 biomes. Because I think this ship could. I think this ship could. Like, it's over-engineered to absolute buggery for this. Actually, well, I suppose no, it's not really. Like, if I was just going to land and go home, then it would be massively over-engineered. But because I'm using it to, like, hop around on the surface, it's actually basically fucking perfect for this. Take data. Take data. Take. And then restore. And then, can I chuck all that in here again? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, good. That's all 14 experiments back in. Right, so where do we go now? These are the Great Flats. I wonder whether, like, if there's anything out, like, what's different or where... Well, the pole is obviously going to be a biome. Maybe the tiny flat there is one. So I think what I'm going to do is I will quick save. I'm going to aim for this. And if it's not a different biome, like, reload because I've wasted my time. But I'm going to suspect that it will be. Oh, I can't time up at all. Shit. And I'm going the wrong way. Oh, things I do need to be aware of. Fuel remaining. That'll do. Because I've got to make sure that I've got enough to get home and enough to properly slow myself down in orbit. But I suppose I've got all this extra fucking monopropellant that I can use to like dick about with. And I need to land this all in one go because I... Oh, I can't fucking warp either. I'm not below 3,000 meters. Okay, that's better. Aren't these mountains lovely? Hey, Kerbal. We're not going to land in the right place. So, right, what I'm going to do... Because I don't want to use fuel... If I just... This doesn't really seem to be doing anything. I just want you to... Use a tiny extra bit of fuel will do the trick. I guess I can just use the monopropellant for like doing this and just really quickly turning the ship on a dime. Oh, I should probably turn the SAS on or it'll be an uncontrollable little bundle of fuck. And this time we're going to come down on the flats properly. Well, I mean, I guess that we, you know, I did it once already, but I mean, we'll come down like where I actually wanted. It's more the point I was getting at. Oh, it does sort of slow us down, look. Like a tiny, tiny, pitiful little amount. I didn't need all this. Fucking hell. In fact, I don't think I needed any of it. Yeah, better safe than sorry, indeed. Now, if only I'd remember to put... I mean, to be fair, actually, like... I haven't actually landed anywhere in the dark yet, so it's not really been a big deal, but... One of these days I'll remember to put lights on something. And I mean, it is slowing me down really slowly. Some would say too slowly, and they'd be right. A little bit more. I mean, the RCS is sort of doing work here. I've got this down. Got this down. Is this a different biome, or am I reloading? Just regular Minmus flats. Yep. Cool. Don't like the way you're wobbling. It's probably okay. What's actually happened there is this just the end of the world. That's all. Nothing to worry about. I'm going to come back with like 1,000 science from this mission. Don't walk on the solar panels, you absolute numpty. They're more valuable than you are. New surface sample. New EVA report. Yeah, like just the surface samples and the EVA reports alone from 4 biomes. That's 1,000 science almost on its own. Not including all the experiment data. Come on, you can... There we go. The crew reports on the inside, like... I am doing them. They're not worth that much, though. Like 40-ish, I think, maybe. So it's like... I think it's either the same as an EVA or slightly less. Already got the data from that. Did you see him snig then and start a spaghetti? I did. Get up. That was graceful. We're gonna have 28 experiments in that when I'm done. 20 fucking 8. Oh fuck. This Bob Kerman is an imbecile. It's definitely Bob and not me fucking piloting him. Well, I mean, he's broke the ramp now. Oh, hang on though. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. You're supposed to be... Bill, you're an engineer. Can you mend this? I will take that as a no. Then what good are you? Either way, I think we got fuel for one last mission. And we are already kind of north. So that's where we're going. That's looking pretty good if I do say so myself. And then hopefully we don't smash into that mountain ridge. But it doesn't look like we will. We'll clear it. And then I'm hoping that's far enough north. No, it's not. Okay, so... I mean, the monopropellant's not really helping much here. Okay, there we go. Now it is. Now I'm actually pressing the right fucking button. It is. That... Yeah, that's the South Pole. Yeah, so that's the North Pole. Right, now we're going to hit the North Pole. Great. That should be okay now. And then I'll have like 900 meters a second of Delta V to get home with. Which I think is fine. Like, I guess I've got a lot of... The heat shield should help with a lot of it. Although it does occur to me, I've put all my eggs in this basket. This has to survive. Maybe I should have put it on the roof. We'll worry about that later. Come on. Hey Zanon, thanks very much for the host. Did you finish your run? Are we going too fast? Maybe. Did you PB? Let's start to slow down. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. It's not bad at all. You do a hell of a lot better than I would. I've started to slow down way too early. If this doesn't count as the pole, I'm going to be fucking gutted. Especially with like how screwy the camera's being as I come down towards it. Yeah, probably, to be honest. I mean, if it takes me 12 hours to beat it, that's still second place at the minute. Oh fuck, I should probably slow down now. I can't see the ground, and that's a problem. Yeah, to be fair, like, there's a few things that I know I would do differently. Like, I would just send Tyrus to Gongos instead of conquering him with the Rudger squad. Which, while cathartic, I mean, it wasn't particularly quick. Right, I think I'm a little ways up now. Yeah, and I'm dropping vertically, so I should be okay. What am I... Oh, fuck. Just put it vertical again, please. Oh, actually, I think I can just have this touchdown now under the RCS. Although the minute I let go, it starts to pick up quite a bit of speed. Yeah, they just sort of sit in their glorious forest nation. Which, I mean, as is their right. Oh, we touched down. Right, okay. Is this one last biome? Yes. Good. I mean, this time around, I actually don't need to put all the... I don't need to get out and take all the data and put it in the box, but I think I'm going to just put it all in the box for safekeeping. Sunrise! Or is that sunset? I can't fucking tell, we're on the pole. Turn your jetpack on, thank you. This really makes me want to go to other planets now, but I don't think I have the... I need more parts first before I can really feasibly do it. And whatever I do there, I know I'm not going to be able to build anything that can go there and come back. Probably. But I love Jewel. Like, once I'm done unlocking everything, maybe I'll have like I'll tit about in sandbox mode. So I can build like a gargantuan stupid mega rocket. And just visit planets. But I will unlock everything and upgrade all the buildings in career mode first. Take that. Then take that. And take that. And actually reset it. Just on the off chance that we land somewhere interesting at Kerbin. That is such a lot of science. Bill, come on. Bob even. What are you doing? Okay, go over here then. Okay, fine. 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 This is what you fucking want, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, you need to look like that. You did this to yourself, you fucking dingbat. I hope you thought long and hard... Oh, now he's enjoying himself. What an absolute twat. Get up. No, then gently does it. Not like last time where you broke one of the solar panels. Much better. Now, because we're probably not going to be dicking about with that anymore, close that. We're going to retreat. What? That doesn't look right, does it? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look like it's coming out of the right bit at all. Oh, okay. Oh, I see how it works. I see how it works. Like, that little edge there. I'm pointing at the screen again. You can't see me do it, but look where the mouse is. That little edge there is where it's attached, and I didn't realise that was the attach point. So to me, it looked like it was just attached to fucking nothing. Right, I think then we just try and go home. I just want to get high enough up that A, we get to see a sunset in reverse. And then, I want to just point myself at Kerbin. Which I believe... There. You know exactly what I meant. A sunset in reverse. Seeing the sunset, but backwards. But not sunrise. Sunrise would be different. That would be on the other plane. Now, I'm not sure this will work how I think it will. Right, so basically it doesn't work the way I think it will. But that's okay, actually, because it's not completely screwed my orbit. Am I out of Minmus yet? No, I'm out of Minmus. Goodbye, Minmus. It was very lovely making your acquaintance yet again. Well, if I could be focused on this instead now, that'd be cool. I'm okay. Actually, let's just deal with this maneuver node first. These guys will have been in space a lot less than Valentina did. She was in space for like 2 months on her Minmus trip. And these guys are on a quantifiably worse rocket. Yeah, this does not really have much fuel to be able to do this safely with. So this could be dicey, actually. Let's put our periapsis down to 54. That'll do. Because then it will be really slow and not exciting. But then I can just burn the monopropellant off to like very slowly and gradually bring it in safely. And have I overshot completely on the first pass? Yep. Yep, but I also don't remember when I quick saved. So we're gonna roll with it. It'd be nice if I could, like, unfocus from Minmus. That'd be cool. Where's Kerbin? There's Kerbin. Let's just sit here and burn off all this monopropellant. Which, actually, if you look at the apoapsis going down, it is actually making a pretty significant difference. I know it's not doing the slightest bit of goddamn difference to my speed, but that's not what it's for. Although it is dropping my periapsis, which I'm less okay with. But we'll see how this goes. It's possible my periapsis was too low and I should have gone for like 60. And just really gently skim the atmosphere a bit first. It's going to take a while to run out of monopropellant though. Like, I've got 5 fucking minutes worth of it. The chance of me using all 5 minutes worth of it is pretty goddamn low, I'm going to be honest. Actually, to be fair, like, it is doing an okay job at slowing me down. Like, my speed would be rocketing up if I weren't using the monopropellant to counteract it a little. I might use the regular engine just a tiny bit as well. Oh, fuck. This might be okay, though. Because I'm only dipping in, like, the very top. And I'm going to be going back up again in a second. Little bit more till periapsis. Just hang in there, little ship. You're the brave little ship that can. I know you are. And now we're going back up. Good. While we continue to just bleed off some speed. And then in theory, the next time we come around to this bit, we'll be going a little slower. Because my end game is really, I want to be entering the atmosphere at 2.7, 2.6. Like, regular orbital speed is 2.2 for, like, low orbit. But I think that's, like, that's optimistic to aim for that. But we'll see how low we can get it. Like, I might keep the fuel tank, like, attached as well. I might not jettison that. I'll think. I guess, to be honest, actually, it's really going to depend on... Right, okay, we're outside of the atmosphere now, so... It's going to depend entirely on... I need to just go to the tracking station and then recenter the ship. It's going to depend very much on how I feel about... Hello, cat. Have you got up now? Yes, nice to see you too. Do you want to go out? Is that what you would like? While I'm still trying to fly my ship? Yes, you would. Okay, come on then. Yes, thank you for knocking everything off my desk as you go. That was very swell of you. So, I need to zip around this orbit. And then come back to that. Zing back into the atmosphere. We are actually going like significantly slower than last time. Like, I think that 2.7k is not a unreachable target. I've just got to be careful I don't lower my periapsis too much doing this. Because I probably want one more pass. But in theory, this should be okay. Am I coming around the middle as well? Yeah, somehow. We'll probably start picking up speed again soon. Okay, so we're getting on fire again, but that's okay. We got on fire last time and we were going faster. So we'll just bleed off some more speed. Hopefully our periapsis is down to like a couple 100k this time. I mean, to be honest, I think for me to manage that I need to just use more of the fuel. Now I can put it back on, like, running slow mode. Yeah, this 2.7k that I was aiming for doesn't seem that far off. Also, hey Kerbal Space Center, I see you. Maybe I should build a plane for a laugh and go to the runway. I can probably build a better plane now, to be honest. I think next time we come through the atmosphere, I'm going to land. Whether I want to or not. Oh, can you? That's good to know. Then maybe I shall build a plane. A better plane. Bigger and stronger than ever before. At least we're nearly out of monopropellant as well, so it'll be running really light. So I might jettison it once it's all empty. I'm pretty sure next time I come around is the landing attempt. And like the monopropellant was useful in the end. Like right at the end it came in handy. But it didn't need it. Not at all. And stop. Yeah, so we're only going up to 300k this time. Yeah, that 80 seconds, or 80 meters a second of delta V is going to come off the engine. And the, like, 20 seconds left of RCS I've got left, I'll burn as well. Yeah, we're coming in at, like, 2.4. That's much more manageable. Let's just burn all the fuel off in one go. And then just use this for the next 20 seconds to counteract as much of the speed as we can. It's making no difference, really. But, I mean, I guess it keeps the weight down. I've committed, I'm quick saving. I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Hopefully it doesn't explode. I mean, the engine's probably gone. I don't know what its heat tolerance is. But I mean, actually, like... I mean, I'm still picking up speed, but it won't be for too much longer, I don't think. Then I'll start to slow down. Oh yeah, my periapsis is 25. I'm definitely getting captured this time. Slow down yet? Please? $2.4K is reasonable. Very reasonable, I think. Might still be too hot for that, but we'll find out. Try some good old-fashioned spin cooling. I didn't realise this would just accelerate forever. I mean, it's impressive, though. That engine is possibly gone. Unless we start losing speed pretty fucking sharpish. I am currently the drill that is piercing the heavens, I think. Effectively, I might add. Okay, now it's officially getting too hot. But it's slow. I think it's okay, actually. So what we're about to find out is the ship, as it stands, too heavy for that engine? For that one parachute? It is now slowing down though, look. Despite my best efforts. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's less good. Oh, that's much less good. Although, I'll be honest, I am kind of enjoying the, like, constant... Oh, that's going to blow up, innit? That's going to hit... I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Solar panels, I think? Yeah. I'm delighted that it just spun back round in the atmosphere, pretty much. It could have been monopropellant things, but those have really good heat tolerance generally, so sort of unlikely. This is taking a really long time to just drift its way down through the fucking atmosphere, isn't it? At least we're finally slowed to like a reasonable pace. And now we just need to be going slow enough for me to actually deploy the parachute. And then hope that the parachute doesn't get the bottom of the ship yanked off. Because if it does, I've got to reload this. Anytime today, parachute. Come on. Perfect. And the ship is in one piece. Although it is descending quite fast. Given that there's a parachute on it. Maybe it won't all explode. You know what? I'm not chancing it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, engine. Don't know what that is, but it lived. No, it didn't. Oh, God. Please don't hit the ground so hard you break. What broke? What broke? What broke? Not the important thing, I think. Can I get like a... Oh, what? How do you get the telemetry? That's what I want. I want to know what just blew up. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We landed. What is in this? What biome are we in? Is it one I've been in before? Yes. No. Maybe? Either way, fuck it. We landed here. Let's take all the stuff. You've done a lot of work today, Bob. So it's Bill's turn. Actually, no. Get back on the ship first. I want a crew report from the deserts. Report. Stat. Thank you. Now I want you to EVA. And now I want an EVA report. Okay, so I can't get one from there. What about a surface sample from the desert? So I have landed in the desert before, just never with science instruments, I guess. Well, let's send some fuckers over here to pick us up and let's reap the rewards. Mmm. 2,000 science. Mmm. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you've been good to me, Minmus. And the mission basically paid for itself. Oh, and they leveled up. Nice. Right, so I guess I can just have everything at this tier now if I want it. And I could build this so I can go to other planets. I could do that. I'm pretty sure these only need liquid fuel now as well. Yeah. Okay. I did say I was going to get them a row at a time though. So we'll get this. And this. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that was most of my science. But I can afford 2 of these. And get 2 of these. So I can get the nuclear engine. And like bugger off to another planet. Or big fuel tanks. A big girder. a load of stuff for like custom builds, I guess, and for like, I guess that's kind of neat. A great big plane thing. Oh, that's a plane part with a docking port. That's cool. Then we've also got, oh, the really big stuff for planes, which I'm not qualified to play with because I'm shit at them. A massive heat shield and really big landing wheels. Really big rover wheels. Scanning tech. Again, I guess that's nice, but you can only probably use it. Yeah, you've got to be in a place with atmosphere to do it. So, Kerbin, Lathe, Eve, Juna, Jewel. Not a lot of places. That's just probe stuff. Okay, so that's just a new science thing. Experiment. So, I'm thinking nuclear propulsion is a must. And honestly, I think an extra science. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Right, so if I now want to go to a different planet, I'm going to need... How am I going to do this? What are my missions? Because I can probably do Ike very easily. Oh, that's interesting. The new contract is rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit. Well, I mean, I could do that, or fuck it. I probably should do some of these. Hold on. I've been to the Great Flats. And the Flats. I didn't find a fucking green sandstone. Bullshit. I'll be honest, like... I mean, I'm probably going to fail these. Or... I'll win before it's important. In fact, like... At least this one that takes 4 years. Should probably do that now. Just before I, what's the word I'm looking for? Before I just go to, Juno and fuck it up. Like, this doesn't even need to do anything, pretty much. It just goes to fucking orbit. Maybe I could just do that. Because, like, I've got a nice reputation. I don't want to lose my reputation. I don't want to get me a bad reputation. So, let's have a think. What was the shit one that I used before? What was the Bernard? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm never looking at that again. I'm sorry I even clicked it. It's not Brim. Brim was just as bad. Derp was a test vessel. What about the Midnight? The Midnight has probes. And those are the ones that I just chucked into orbit randomly around the moon, I think. So, the way this is set up, I think I need to just make a new one. What does a probe need to be able... Well, the probe itself needs... Which one of these is big? None of them, probably. What is the difference between you? Other than you cost more, so you are probably better. Are those really the only probe cores I've got? I guess so. Right, you go there. And then you are going to need stabilizer, which is too big for you. A reaction wheel, which doesn't look completely out of place. Can I just use, like, a bit of structural stuff to fix this? Not Rocamax, too big. I mean, it does sort of work, I guess. It fits. Then on top, I want to have a battery ring. And then it just needs to be able to generate power and then put it in orbit. So I don't even need to do anything fancy with it. I'm just gonna for the sake of it. I mean, I could put all these hinges on it, but I'm not about to. I don't know why I'm putting those on. I mean, function follows form. I'm sure I can do something with that. I mean, it does sort of look like it's supposed to be there, right? It's like, this is a system for the power, and then I'm going to put a communication disc on the top of it. I mean, it's probably a bit weird that the probe core is right in the middle of it now instead of, like, at the top. But I guess it doesn't matter if it's there. Then the only other thing I'm going to put on this is, against my better judgment, that's very large. I'm going to give it RCS. Purely so. If I really need to, it can be manoeuvred around in orbit. I don't think it will ever need to be. And then, just to be really shenanigans about it, the chance of me docking to this piece of shit ever is nil. However, I can. So there, basically, that's where I'm going with that. I've put stuff on it because I can. Oh, my favourite communications dish as well. And it's too fucking big. I mean, I could put it there, but it looks stupid as fuck. So let's not use that one. It's too big. When we can get away very easily with just... What's the range on these things? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but I feel like one of those, and one of that Communitron. And that's probably enough. And now I've completely over-engineered exactly what... Literally, I could have done this, right? If I just build it on the side, next to it. I could have just gone... Where are you? I could have put that there. Although, it's not happy with me doing it because I've got nothing to attach it to. I could have put that there. I could have put a solar panel on that. And that would have been it. Instead, I've spent, like, just over 7,000 magic Kerbal credit to make this fucking thing. Why? Well, I mean, it's mine now. I've done it. I've built it. And I'm also, because fuck it at this point, we're going to give it a set of scientific instruments as well. Because why not at this point? Oh, let's give it a scanning arm. That's a much bigger than I thought it would be. How do you work? Okay, so you will go into the side of it. So let's not do that. Mystery goo it is. How did that get so expensive? Oh. Yeah, sorry, no science experiments for you. You just exist in space. That's all you do. So, now all I need is the thing that will get it to the right part of orbit, which will be very straightforward in theory. You can start coupled, like that, that's okay. And then underneath, all I'm going to need, really, is... another probe core, probably, actually. Because... oh, I mean, actually, no. No, underneath this, what I'm going to do, I'm going to have someone fly it. Because I can just use, like, that. Someone can fly this mission. And to put this abhorrent mess in space. So, I'm going to need... yeah, that's fine. Lander can. Two parachuties. Because that's probably all it's going to need to come back. A fuel tank. Where it probably doesn't need a big one, but... where's the fort there? It probably only needs a 400. Oh, I should put a decoupler and a heat shield there just in case. Although, I mean, the last time I didn't need a heat shield, but... too small. Just right. That looks dumb as shit now. Whatever. Where's materia? That is probably all I need in space, to be honest, to be able to get that into position. And it can use its monopropellant to jettison itself around in orbit, probably quite effectively, to be honest. Right. Then that's just got to get itself home. And it can do that probably quite easily. And it's got two... yeah, it's fine. I need a name for this. I'm gonna... can I... oh, it won't let me. I want to see what else I've named things. So we've got the Dionysus, the Oh No, the Midnight. I don't remember a lot of the early ones. The Sky Puncher, but it's going to do more than punch the sky this time. I don't know. Something I need to check. Proper decoupler there, that's fine. And I need a fairing. I feel like I've done a nice job of making a good fairing there. That's the first time I've used a fairing, and I think I've actually made it look like it should exist. And it keeps all that goodness lovely and secure. Right, now I just need to put the booster on this to actually get it into rocket. It doesn't look like a butt plug at all. And I still need a name for this. I think I'm not calling it the butt plug. I'm not doing it. No. I think I've already got one called the Penumbra. Technically, you have a 50% share in my wages currently. I'm gonna call it... I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna call this, right, because of the extreme amount of over-engineering that I've put into the actual satellite part, I'm gonna call this the Goldberg Mark 1. After my main man... Oh, fuck. Can I undo that? After my main man, Rube, is where I was trying to go with that. Oh, fuck Goldberg. He's a pretty cool dude. How far up the building can I throw this thing before it won't let me go any further? Okay, well now I actually can't build onto the bottom of it. But that's possibly okay. So let's save that again. Because the higher up we start, the closer to space we are. That seems like it'll work for me. Now, I mean... I think that might be a bit overboard. So, let's just be sensible about it then. We'll just use 2 massive fuel tanks. Yeah? And a mainsail. I'm glad they're not actually that expensive, you know, given the amount of them that I've slammed into the planet. And... just the standard 8 decouplers. And kickbacks. And then just to make sure that it works properly and starts nice and high up. Is my fairing still there? My fairing's gone, isn't it? I can't click on the... I'm going to just launch it and see what happens. I put time and effort into that fairing. That bodes well. But at least we're starting 150 meters up, yeah? It's like the fairing is there, but it's not. I need to put it into, I think it was 224 degree orbit. We'll just go straight up for now. And hopefully all the bits don't fall off. Because if they do, then I will need that fairing. Right, well, we're on fire, and that's probably not great for all the bits on the inside that I don't want to explode. Where's 224? There. I'll just sort of let it do its thing for now. This does not look like it's the right orbital inclination. It was at 224 degrees, and I'm like, are you fucking sure about that? Because I'm not, to be frank. I'm also in danger of just boosting out of Kerbin. Can I have the maneuvers data? Yes. Right, so now we're falling down, but that's okay. Why is it? Oh. Is anyone in that? Oh. Right, okay, so... I don't think I can do anything because it ran out of charge. But that's okay. Oh, shit. Oh, I did it again. Okay, well, this is the final fucking descent. In fact, I know I need to bin this, so... And then I just need to rebuy everything. It's fine. You'd think I'd actually fucking remember to quick save, but, you know, then you'd be wrong. If nothing else, this will give me an opportunity to fix that fairing. I mean, I won't get the signs from the desert, maybe. Depends where I land. In the sea. So no, I won't get the signs from the fairing. The desert. Although I'm not sure I've taken... science from the sea. Like with the instruments, anyway. Hopefully we splash down nice and gently and I don't have everything I love explode. Because losing all my science would suck. Maybe I should have them get out to save weight. Did anything break? No. Yeah, I haven't done that before. Or that. Or that, apparently. Or that. Oh, apparently I've taken surface samples from in the water before, though. At least I get all my science back. And then I can just redo this. Oh, I wish it would fucking... I wish I wasn't such an idiot, basically, is where I'm going with that. Let's rebuy these. And the nuclear engine, because that's what I bought. And then what was the second one that I bought? The one with the experiment in it. Which was that one. Okay. Disaster over. That wasn't so bad. Now I just need to fix this fucking shit show. Why have you got a different symbol? I don't know. Right, so it's only remembered this part of the Goldberg. What if I open the autosaved version? Yeah. Why did the fairing... Maybe it's because I made it too tall? And pushed it out the ceiling, possibly? Shit. I want to... Okay, so... Fuck. Basically... I need to just stop being such a goddamn tit. And bring it back down to a level where I can actually work with it. Now I can fix that. Does it look less like a butt plug this time? I'm trying to make a pure and innocent. I'm trying to make a pure and innocent space program here. Nothing in this space agency is designed to enter anyone's bottom. Especially because it would be unsafe. At 2,000 meters a second. Oh. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. Maybe I just won't use the fairings anymore. Those are a bit on the big side. Actually, I don't think it needs aerodynamic nose cones, to be honest. I can't even find the smalt there. I guess I should probably strut it, because it was falling apart last time. And that will probably keep it safe. And now I just need to work out what fucking angle I'm supposed to launch on. Like, I want to go, like, oh fuck, no. No. I mean, if I could launch from, where is it? There, I think that would make it really easy, but Right, this time I've remembered I've actually quick saved on the launch pad. I think it was like go for 224, so I'll aim for 224. And we'll see if it ends up like more like it this time. And hopefully all those boosters don't like make my engine break off. See, look, like that does not look like it's going to be in the right orbit though in any way. Just on the way. Well, I mean, it is kind of tweaking, so I'll let it go for now. Right, moment of truth soon. Will I lose my engine? No. Right, I am going way too far. It's going to be like nowhere fucking near it though. It's going to be like literally completely the wrong fucking angle. How the fuck am I going to get it to... Oh, you know what I should probably do at this point? That. Followed by... Oh, I didn't put lights on it again. This has a lot more power in it than I thought it did, you know. And my orbit is... like... nowhere goddamn near. Not even like slightly. Not even close. Well, I mean, let's see if we can just sort of, like, jank it into the right place. Oh, I'm already in orbit. Nowhere near. Nowhere fucking near at all. How am I gonna... Right, I need to go back to the... It would be useful if there was anything for me to fucking target so I can aim for it. Like, let me go back to mission control. And then maybe I was just wrong on what it told me to aim for, but... Nope. Longitude of ascending node, 224. And inclination 90 degrees. Which... I can't. Like, literally, unless what it wants me to do is to fly into a 90-degree normal orbit and then jank it up. Like once I'm in the orbit, put it up to like point at 224 and do that. But if so, that's dumb as shit. Doesn't mean I won't, but it's still dumb as shit. Because like flipping it the entire way over. I'm not sure that like the upper stage that's supposed to be just for the rocket has got enough oomph. Basically, I've possibly overcooked that. Yeah, I've overcooked that. Fuck. Slightly too far. That'll do. This is not going to be worth the amount of, like... The amount of money I get out of this is not going to be worth the sheer level of pain and effort it's going to take to do it. I'm never taking these orbit ones again. I've possibly overcooked this again. No, actually no, maybe not. Right, just drift out into space a bit. Actually, to be fair, right, we will be... Get rid of that. Okay, so that really needs to be attached, but... And I probably shouldn't use all the monopropellant for this, because it's supposed to be for the satellite itself. But if we get nice and close to orbit, then I can fix it out. Maybe those are actually, because I've got nothing targeted, are for me to aim for that. Although, like, I don't know. No, I still have fucking Minmus targeted. Get my goddamn hopes up. Let's just drift idly up to apoapsis. Where's Kerbin gone? There's Kerbin. Oh fuck, I've gone past it. Oh well, it's probably fine. Yeah, this thing has so much fuel. The pro part of it ain't great as well. There's no one. Is there anyone in this? Is my... No. So, before I even do fucking anything, hang on. It's a good job I noticed that before I got any further. There's no one in the bloody thing. Let's try again. Where are you? Oh no, there was someone in it. It was just not letting me control it from there for whatever reason. Valentina can fly this one. Or at the very least, like, Valentina's, like, picture wasn't showing up, which was what was throwing me. Right, before I launch. Right, if I aim for, like, 90, that's that way around. Like, where the moon is. If I aim for, like, 0, then it'll be that way around, which probably is actually closer to what I'm going for. It'll be closer than 90 at the very least. But it also is like, go to 90 and then adjust from there. I don't know. I'll go from 90. That's what I know. And I think it's got enough fuel that it doesn't actually matter. And then I'll only have to do this twice more for fucking Minmus. Although for the Minmus Edition I've got an idea. Maybe I've gone too far with that. Right, so our apoapsis is already out of the atmosphere. It's going to just keep the fuel. Nice. Then we'll drift up to apoapsis, gun the engine. Yeah, this has got plenty. Quickly, 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 gimbal. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Actually, this is going to start to dip, but fuck it, it doesn't matter. It's only going to be fucked like this for a minute. That's close enough. Right, now I just need to get it to fucking tip like that. Descending node minus 90. Ascending node 90. What a fucking lie that was. So, I think I need to, like, do it here-ish. And what I want to do is tip my orbit, like... Not like that. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Let's not have that. I need to tip my orbit, and that's with this. I'm trying to... Can you just fucking not? No, like, just... The sheer amount of fuel. Well, I mean, actually. Well, actually, no, the problem there is that, like, if I was just focused purely on keeping my orbit as it was... Right, let's not use that. We have got enough fuel to do it, though. I just do not get where I'm supposed to do this. Oh, I mean, it's still a lot easier if I just do the apoapsis. How far out does my apoapsis need to be? The big one. 8. I just want you to flip right the fuck over. Oh shit. Okay, well I mean that does get the job done, but it also sends me out of orbit, so... Let's try to rein it back. Ah. Ah. That's nearly got it there. Well, I mean, actually, no, it doesn't. It's nowhere fucking near still, look. I just... What does it fucking want me to do? How do I... How the fuck am I supposed to get my orbit anywhere near that? How the ever-living fuck do I do that? I fucking can't. I'm stumped. There must be an angle I can do that on that will slowly flip it, like, vertically. But I'll be fucked if I can work out how to do it. Right, do that. Right. Then can I do one on here? Add one there. Like, this is really complicated bullshit at this point with what I've set up there. And all that does is flip it from going around like that to vertically, but the wrong way. I'll fuck off with that. And now I can't put any more maneuver nodes on. It won't let me go any further than that. Thanks for stopping by, Zanin. Catch you tomorrow. I don't know. Like, getting it vertical was easy enough. But it's not vertical the right way. What if... I just sort that bit out first. I didn't try that. Maybe I should. What I was like, I'll quick save now before I do it. But what I was thinking instead was, if I get myself to the right, like, apoapsis and periapsis, maybe because I'm so much further away from Kerbal, it'll cost less fuel. Because the apoapsis on this damn thing is what, like 8 million? 8,070,000. So if I just go get myself to that now, because it won't take very long with this. Okay, well I went too far. But that's okay. Because that's what the monopropellant is for, sort of. Although, not quite to this extreme. A little bit further. I mean, if nothing else, I'll have a new satellite. Even if I don't actually put it in the right place. Right. Well, that's the apoapsis done right. So now I'll wait till I get to that. And then raise my periapsis. Up to like 7.6 million, I think it was. Then maybe I start trying to flip it over. Was it 7? Yeah, 7.693. Right, spin round. I've got to land this fucking stupid thing as well, haven't I? Okay, so I overcooked that again. But that's okay. Yeah, I've cooked that by a shit ton. I guess that's the problem with me using the mainsail for this. I guess the monopropeller's been useful. Although, really, I'll need to save the last quarter of it, I think. And actually, I guess if I keep just burning this for now, by the time I get one of them lined up, the other one won't be far off. Yeah. So the apoapsis ain't far off. It's like 50 meters out, or 50,000. Maybe 500,000. Who cares? It's close enough. Right. So, now I've done that. I mean, that kind of lines up, and that's at least pleasing to me. I am not focused on... Great, let's go back to the tracking set station. I wish I could work out how to do this. To, like, flip. There's probably a hotkey for it. Like, if you accidentally fucking click on a planet and focus on that to go back to the ship, you want to focus instead. Instead of having to do it this way around. Though in the grand scheme of things, I guess it's not really a big deal. Right, so... in a hypothetical world... where all I want to do is fucking flip my orbit. Okay, well I can crash into the moon if I do that, so that's nice. Nah, I think this is working. I think I just needed to do it like this way around. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And now I've just got to get it to play nice. Can I? I'm not done. There we go. Right, that's that bit lined up. And then that ain't far off either. Oh, that's a descending node, but how am I gonna get that there? I mean, I guess like I could fix that once I get it into orbit proper. That looks about right. Maybe it needs to be slightly... Yeah. .6, 8.1. So that needs to come in ever so slightly. Or can I do that without... What I'll do, I'll sort this bit out first. Because fixing the periapsis and apoapsis to match exactly how it wants is a hell of a lot fucking easier than getting the orbit lined up. Oh, I'm gonna have to ditch this stage soon, which will leave it marooned in space forever. So that's nice. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Just jank into position. Oh, I hope this works. Right, let's fast forward to burn time. Go for it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh fuck yeah. Bye, mainsail. Oh, you're not stable, I'll give you that. Right. What do we think? It's not quite lined up yet. But I think I'm going to go tweak my apoapsis and periapsis first. Yeah, only like a little bit of tweaking to go. So we're nearly there. We're nearly there. I just need to now get it so that my periapsis lines up, and I want that there. Well, actually, no. I don't think it's a periapsis I need to worry about. It's this one. So if I go here, and I slow down a tiny bit. Well, I mean, that's not quite what I was aiming for, but I guess lining those up as well will help. And then, no, and not that way. Oh, actually, I need to tweak ever so slightly to the side, I think. Actually, let me just do that so I can make sure I've got the lines lined up. Yeah, that's the green lines lined up. I think. And then I just got to get to periapsis and tweak that. Although I can't tell if I've done that right, so I'm going to start it over. It's really fiddly from this distance. Let's just... I've lost my node. There it is. Nope, other way. I think I genuinely like just need to just really gently tap it to get it lined up. You can see a little better from here. It's just, I mean, it's too bad I can't see the maneuver node button while I'm doing that. No, I've gone the wrong way there. The differences are so small, I literally can't even... I can't tell if I've got it right. Don't think I have. I'm going to just go to periapsis and bring my apoapsis down first before I do anything else. Because I've only got to shrink it by like a tiny bit. There we go, perfect, done. That's 870, that's 807. Okay, overshot, whatever. 7693, 7691. That's close enough. So I'm going to quick save it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to undock that and... Are you happy with the orbit or not? No, you're not. Okay. So... How far off am I? In fact, because I need the end, I probably... Actually, how much fuel does it take me to... Like, if I just do that, for example, to... Okay, so I've got... Honestly, quite a bit of wiggle room. Yeah, it must just be that it's not lined up quite the way it wants. Or maybe it does genuinely want me to have, like, spot on apoapsis and periapsis. Either way, right. Let's not dick about in space just yet. I'll use those, the monopropellant as, like, a last little bit of oomph. Because, like, from up above, I can't even tell that they're not lined up until I go in like this. And, like, even then it doesn't really help me. So I can't really tell which way I need to burn. Right, I'm nearly at... Maybe, actually, hold on. Right, this is going to sound really dumb, but I'm going to go here. To their periapsis. I'm going to just ever so gently push out mine. See if that helps. Ah, see, now it's like, I mean, it is, but it isn't. Like, I want mine to go underneath. But, like, this is going to be a pain in the ass, I think. Okay, I went too far. But then if I... Okay, no. Well, I'll do that again, but I think once if I get those lined up perfectly, I can get within, like... In fact, what if I just maneuver noded it? Like, that might be helpful. Yeah, like that, for example. Close enough. And then my periapsis will wind up over there. And I'll need to do like a tiny little bit of reversing to do it. And then I just need to make... And then I've just got to like... wooble it around. Basically. But it's going to cost me like a tiny amount of fuel to do it. So it doesn't matter. So let's head for that. I like how it's like, yeah, it's going to take 0.9 seconds. I mean, sure it would if I could go to, like, instantly to 100% engine thrust. But I don't, so... That's pretty fucking good, if I do say so myself. And then I just need to go around to there. And I've gone a little bit over. So I'll probably wait till I come back around to tweak that. Just so I don't overshoot. Hold on. Oh, fuck me. That's alright. Right, that's pretty much spot on now in terms of apoapsis and periapsis. So, if I now decouple this, is it still slightly off angle? And is that what you're unhappy with? I think it must... Oh, shit. Whoops. Still slightly unhappy. So now I just need to do one last set of tiny corrections to get it perfectly lined up. Because although it's going around, like, it's so close. So close. And thinking about it, this is a really bad place for me to try and do that bit now. Because I don't know if I can. Because, like, if I do that now, it just goes off on a... There must be a better... I don't think... At AN and DN. Okay, so I want to do that at... Like, here? Yeah. Oh, I think I get you. So, these are the points where it's already pretty much spot on. And by doing it there, I'll be tweaking it so that it will end up right over here. I think. Oh, nice one. Good shout. I think that'll do it. That might just do it. Without screwing with my apoapsis and my periapsis too much. Don't want to overshoot. Just push that there. Right. Now are you happy with my orbit? Because, I mean, I am. So you're still not happy with my orbit? I mean, like, how much more perfect can I get this? Unless I've, like, thrown my periapsis. My periapsis and apoapsis are basically on top of it. Like, what more can I fucking do? Well, to be fair, like, I was actually thinking out loud, I might leave this where it is, and if there's an ini file I can edit to just fucking cheat the mission complete, I'll take it. Like, how do I do that? Because, like, I've never used the menu. Ah, I see. So, contracts. How do I find active? Ah, I see. That's a really good menu. Like, and like, genuinely, I just don't know how much closer I can get. So, no. I'm having that. I'm having that, thank you, game. That wasn't cheating at all. And now this pointless little thing gets to exist in space. Be free. You were unnecessarily overly engineered. And now Valentina gets to go home. Hopefully, anyway. Nope, that's going the wrong way. Oh, fuck me. Right. Nobody saw that. I really hope this isn't a quick save after I put it in place. I didn't, did I? Nope. Right, so... Oh, no, wait, no. I have got it perfect. Perfect, yeah, I quick saved after the thing and then just didn't. So let's decouple it again. And this time, we'll go back and have the mission completed for us, because that was a load of shit. And this time when I go to get out of orbit, I won't crash into the thing I just spent like a solid hour slowly putting in place. But I mean, it's got docking ports on either side, so I guess if you need power, I can fly out to this really fucking awkward eccentric orbit and dock with a useless satellite. I mean, that's a thing I can do. Right, let's drop that down to like 55k. Okay, that was possibly a bit far. Let's see how badly that deals with the atmosphere. And then I'll debate reloading it. Where's Minmus? I've just seen Minmus. Hey, Minmus. Where's Kerbin gone? Kerbin, I know you're close because I'm like... There you are. I forgot that we were coming in on a janky-ass angle. I do wonder, actually, right? So I'm coming in really fast, which is bad. But I've got so much delta V that I can probably bleed off all the speed and like still enter at a safe like velocity. So it's probably okay. And I haven't been to the South Pole yet. Is it the South Pole I'm coming in on? Yeah. Yeah, like, I haven't even touched the atmosphere yet, and I already know I'm slow enough that I'm safe. Speak of the devil. Yeah, fuck it, we'll jettison it, it's fine. Bye. Oh, I forgot that we were going over the pole, so like the camera goes weird and screwy. Yeah, we're fine. Nothing to worry about at all. And I get to get bonus South Pole science that I haven't done yet. Oh, I'm still like 1,000 meters up, never mind. Bye, engine. Eh. What's the crew report from up here? Oh, I don't have the one over curve that. Yeah, good. See, like normally I would have only put one like parachute on it because of how slow it descends. But I don't know why I decided that probe needed docking ports. I don't know why I decided that. So we're stuck with 2. I mean, we can do a nice little parade, but okay, that's... Oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry I did that. Well, that serves me fucking right, doesn't it? Let's land that again then, I suppose. That'll fucking teach me to try and amuse myself during landing. Right, start slowing down here instead. I keep trying to rotate the camera up and then forgetting that I'm currently going under the planet. Maybe this time I just won't deploy the parachutes till like way lower down. Then I won't get bored and time warp and kill myself. Oh, I guess, yeah, like, deploy at 600 to be safe. Like, honestly, I don't think it needs to deploy that high up fully. Like, 500 will probably do, actually. That'll do. Yeah, there we go. And now I should keep losing speed and not land in the sea. In theory. Oh, I don't know, actually. I'm not so feeling so good about this. Oh, no, good. Phew. Although, oh, there is like a little tiny ice shelf out there. I think like 4K is probably... Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll bin old Heaty Shieldy. Well, I'm not going to lie, that frightened me a bit. I thought that was my ship exploding again for the second time. While completely safe. This time I'm not going to sit and start spinning it. Because I've learned my lesson. Oh, you know what I do need to do? Hang on. Got to get that 3.5 science. Oh, what a lovely gentle touchdown. Let go, let go, let go. Let's have an EVA report. And let's take a surface sample. And then let's go home. And it wasn't the most elegant, but at least we got that goddamn satellite in the right orbit. Even if the game wouldn't take it. It's there and it exists, and I did it. And actually, you know, that 15 science was alright. By the time I do something, like, actually useful, it might give me enough to get something good. Right, so, but I've got debris up here that I'm going to just cheese out of existence. Somewhere. Actually, do I? Do I have any debris floating up here pointlessly? Maybe I don't. I thought I did. Because there's that, which is the satellite, which is fine. And that's it. Oh, so I do. Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, fortunately, I can just do this, can't I? Some of this apparently is on suborbital trajectories, and they're just... I guess because I'm not focused on it, it doesn't... what do you call it? This is just... This isn't debris. This is an actual satellite that I put there. Thank you. Oh, that's why. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. Was I just deleting things that weren't debris? No, I wasn't, was I? No. Hang on, let me just untoggle everything else. Oh, I did, didn't I? I deleted 2 bits of debris. I remember that much. And then I got to this one and I was like, this isn't debris. But I've still got this probe, which is on the moon. This probe, which it says is on an escape trajectory out of the sun, but it fucking isn't. This is actual debris, so that can go. These are the 2 bits that were supposed to be satellites from Minmus, but had no SAS and couldn't control themselves, so were useless. That was from the last mission, and that was from the last mission. So I think, honestly, those are the only things that I should have in orbit anyway. I'm gonna hedge my bet that I've done that right. Or, what I'm gonna do, to be absolutely certain, I'm gonna just do a hard save. And then I'm gonna load from that one, I guess. No. Yeah, that one. That's the last quick save where I think I was still in space. Is this when you were on your way down? Yeah. So if I go to the tracking station, I can really quickly just double check in case I fuck it up and deleted something important. But I don't think I did. No, it's fine. I deleted 4 bits of debris. And then I got to that and I was like, that isn't... Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'll try not to. Although I'll probably be wrapping up within like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm just going to kind of decide what I'm doing and then probably stop, I think. That's the one I was just on where they're on the ground. Yeah. So... I should probably continue to, like, deal with those contracts I've got. Oh, they give me some cool stuff now. Build a space station. I love building space stations. I could do that. And I can just put it in any orbit that I want. I don't have to fart about putting it in a specific one. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I could do that. I could do this one. That'd be pretty reasonable. I'm never doing that ever again. Never doing the specific orbits. I've never... Ooh, they give me a lot of money for that. But, like, Class E is the big one, isn't it? I think. I've never done the asteroid recapture stuff. And I've never been to Juna. Well, I mean, I have. But, I mean, not in career mode. And I do kind of want to do a Juna mission. But I think before I do that, I probably want to get some more science and some better parts. So, this is on the to-do list, I think. Because I can do like a core that's got like a docking array, generates power, solar panels, batteries, monopropellant, maybe a fuel tank for refilling a lander or something, and then like just ship up a hitchhiker landing can separate and just like do it in 2 parts and build it like that. Or I could just do one fucking big one and fly it over to the moon, because that's probably just as easy. And actually probably is easier to do than the way I was describing. Like I could just make a bigger one and send it off in one go. That's probably more doable. But I also need to do an equatorial satellite around Minmus, which is pretty easy. And then this one, which is on a really wonky angle. But again, that shouldn't be too bad. Like, that one will be really easy. And I was going to do it on my last mission, but both my satellites didn't have SAS. So they just tumbled around being fucking useless. And then I need to find a moon rock and a green sandstone. But this, I like this. I will build a moon space station. And then this doesn't expire. Oh, there's no duration to do it, that's what I mean. So once I take this, it's fine. And then that's do a flyby, gather data, and then the only problem like with this mission in particular that I can see is I need to do a flyby, I need to gather data, and then come back. And when I come back, it will then give me, oh, why don't you get into orbit around it as well? And then why don't you land on it? So I'm like skipping over stuff if I actually like do the mission fucking properly the first time. But just slingshotting around it is going to be a pain in the ass. Because chances are I'm going to have to put myself in orbit basically to be able to get home properly. Ah well. I'll take that. That's go to Ike and do stuff. I can probably do this. Maybe. I think the problem with it though is I guess yeah, just do a probe. Yeah. And then I guess once like I'll let it be slinged off into space, but I can then maybe rendezvous with Kerbin again. Or I could put it on like a really janky orbit where it will very slowly eventually catch up with Kerbin again. Maybe. I'll have a think about that. I think I'll take this as well because my last rocket yeah, indeed. My last rocket that I went to Minmus with could hop around on the surface like really well. So that'd be nice and easy. Or it's an opportunity to actually build a goddamn rover. So if I tracking station, just so I can have a look at what I need to do. I don't know which contract this is for. But it must be, actually, it must be one that I've got though, right? Either way, like that's equatorial. That's a really easy one. To the point where, as much as I don't want to do another one of those, like accept another, this is really easy to do it with. Mind you though, like, I get sod all for doing it pretty much. I mean, I'm sure I could do with 4 science and an extra 120k. Oh, actually, I can't take it. I have got too many contracts already. What a pity that is. I will have to not do the one that I hate. Right, so if I go to... I should build a claw thing at some point and have a go at those. Oh, I like that it's slowly falling behind now. Just because it's... Well, I mean, it makes sense. It's Apoapsis is way higher out. Either way, that's not what I wanted. I wanted... Minmus. Where are the points? Oh, they're all in the same spot. Like, really close to each other. And that's where I went last time. Pretty much. Because right where I ditched those random bits of junk. That's easy enough. And then... the red orbit there will be very easy. Because it's just around the equator. And honestly, that purple one is not too bad either. Because it's not really that tilted. And I think now that I did that first one... and had to rotate it the whole 90 degrees and like really faff around with it, I think I could do that one pretty easily now. Especially around Minmus where like you need like no fuel to do anything at all. So like maybe I might do another mission to Minmus. If nothing else than just to do those 2 satellites. And like I could maybe land on like a place. Because there's got to be biomes I missed. I did the Highlands, the Great Flats, the Flats, and the Pole. So there must be like a lowlands somewhere. Or like maybe there's more than 2 flats. I don't know. Maybe I'll look that up. But I think that'll be my next couple of missions then. So dick around. Actually, to be fair, like it doesn't matter if I hop around because I've got that accelerometer. Not the the accelerometer or the seismic thing. I've got that now, so I can grab science from that, which will help me get more stuff from R&D. Where's R&D? What else am I going to need, really? That's just more fuel, but for the sizes I'm not using. That's neat, I guess. Not using those. I get to be honest. I think it's this stuff down here is the stuff that I want. Although I mean, I don't really need it. I guess actually. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I think honestly, for what I want to do at the minute, which is just go to Juna, I think the parts I've got are probably sufficient because I've already got the nerve, and that's pretty much all I need. And then if I do a little probe run first, I can do that properly, and then the second one, I'll build one with a lander. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll build a ship like a big column with nerves on, as a booster stage to go there, and then I'll dock 2 little landers on the side of it, so one for Junior and one for Ike, so I can get surface samples from both and bring those back. That should be pretty doable. And then I'll just have to find out how much Delta V I need to get off of Ike. Not Ike. Juna. Because I know I've landed on Ike before and got home from Ike, but I think Juna I had to like cheese it a bit. So I'm sure when I landed on Juna before, like instead of just having like I used the same lander for both, but the Juna lander had got an extra stage that I clipped onto it in orbit as well, so it was less than optimal or less than ideal, but I'll have to think about that. I'll do that Minmus mission first anyway, and then maybe I'll get these just to make getting into orbit really easy. Or easier. Some cool stuff in here. Like, there's some stuff that's, like, locked away that I don't even remember. But, I guess, actually, are there any more experiments? That one. That's an experiment. It's in the, like, 550 tier, though. I'll have to worry about those later. I'll get all these first. Maybe I should just build a plane. I haven't built a plane in ages now, either. It'd be good practice. Either way, I'm going to save here for now. Let's call it the Wizard Space Program again. Just so I've got it logged and I know exactly which one it is. Will do. Thank you for dropping by, Scottson. I'll be picking this back up again next Wednesday. Normal times. I'll be playing Fell Seal, I think. Yeah, I will be playing Fell Seal tomorrow and Friday. And then Saturday I'm doing a 50 follower special for 50 followers. What game am I playing? I think I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2. Thanks very much for the follow. And I'm pretty much just going to get emblems and raise glorious Chow Children all day on Saturday. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll be a real change of pace from the stuff I've been playing lately. I'm really hyped for Sonic Saturday. I was super hyped for the last one. I was really tempted to do a Mega Man Day. Maybe like the weekend after I'll do a Mega Man Day. Like before I go on holidays in Norway. Something like that. I'll try and work in something else that I can spend 12 hours getting angry at. Because I'm sure that'll be really good for me. Either way, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Let's see if there's anyone streaming I know that I can raid first. Actually, Neon's streaming Spider-Man. So, I mean, that sounds pretty good. So, I'm going to raid Neon. Assuming I can remember how to do his name. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. And hopefully I'll catch you either next week for more Kerbal, if that's what you're here for, or tomorrow for some Fell Seal. Either way, catch you later.